The Celtics' chemistry has made a leap with the addition.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Brown. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Wall passes to Oladipo. Brown outside. Here's Wood. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Launches a 3. The putback, and Boston with the rebound. It's Smart with the drive. Down low. Williams kicks to Smart. Pass to Brown. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Wood passes to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. Oladipo for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Buries it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
Walker goes in, makes it off the glass. Walker's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he laid.
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Walker. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Rockets trail by 3. 1:37 left in the first. It's Wall with the drive, and the layup is good. Wall's got 6 points.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Tatum on the wing. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
It's Brown on the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Left block shot on the way. Wall, no luck. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum drives in. That one doesn't go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Over in the corner, Wood. And he elevates for this slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Cross contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to...
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ben McLemore. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 spot. Outside Teague. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Rockets trail by 5.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Teague against Gordon. Buries it down low. Teague's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Porter passes to Gordon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Cousins, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Here's Teague. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Shoots from the block. Now here's Cousins. Gordon finds Porter. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And the basket by Tatum.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Rockets trail by 6. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Walker. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Wall slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh, nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Brad Stevens. Coach, what did you think?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 14 points and
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Brown outside. For 3. Kept alive by Boston. And Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here's Wall. He's got 13. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum is a scorer, but he also has solid court vision. Really good job of using his quickness to penetrate to the basket.
Rockets trail by 3. Oladipo outside. Back to Wall. Five to shoot. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics leading by 3.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Boston making some changes. Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's Teagan for Walker. The Rockets also changing it up. David Nwaba is checked in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore has come in for Brown. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. It's stolen by T. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Finished off the break. And now a 7-point Boston lead.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Brown outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Boston leading by 5. Teague with the ball. 6 points for him. Left side, Tatum. From downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good to see Tatum as a young player use his body to draw contact, and it seems to me like he's always looking for opportunities to get to the free throw line.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for Oladipo. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the inside. McLemore, no good.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The kick out to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one. Boston making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
They get it back, and Thompson kicks to Teague. Good on the three-point shot. Teague's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Tatum lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 13-point game. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets. EJ Tucker is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the point guard position.
Walker can be a slick, sneaky defender. A lot of his steals result in instant offense.
And here we go. Stolen by Tucker. Three-pointer. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The pass to Ojala. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. John Walls checked in for Eric Gordon. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Houston also making some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. Sterling Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. And it's Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. And finished off by Williams.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Walker taking his time here. And that one, good. Walker's got 22.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
It's stolen by Brown. And finished off by Brown.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Tatum on the wing. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo skying through the air. I love seeing that. Has great speed and uses that as a launching pad towards the hoop.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Walker. Lets it go from the wing. Rockets with the rebound. Woods got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Oladipo kicks it to Tucker. Walker against Wall. Count that one. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Walker's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kemba Walker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Walker against Wall. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Boston.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Teague is checked in for the Celtics. Poked away. And oh, here we go. Wall, nobody back. And Wall slams it home.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Teague, the pass to Tatum. Basket counts.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Not lacking any confidence. When the ball hits Wall's hands, he is ready to let it fly.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Out to Thompson. Curry against Brown. Shot clock at 5. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
Now Walker. Tatum on the wing. Brown trying to free himself up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Smart passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 5.
Don't let the size fool you. Steph Curry can get the job done inside.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Thompson. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams dishes to Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry against Smart. Curry's shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, this is why so much defensive attention is directed at Steph Curry, but he's still clever at finding the holes he needs to create opportunities.
Now here's Brown.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
This guy a sensational shooter. It doesn't take a lot of separation for Jason Tatum to put it in the basket.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Outside, Walker takes a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Green passes to Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins kicks to Curry. From deep, another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woohoo!
Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And here's Tatum for three. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Curry with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The basket counts, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Teague against Oubre. Teague drives in, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. The vicious dunk by Jeff Teague completes the drive with a big-time attack of the rim.
Picked him clean. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Oubre with 2 seconds left. It's good. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. And earlier we spoke with Klay Thompson about the value of some.
Realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Celtics, Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. Clock at 6. Lee outside. From the arc. That shot off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The offensive rebound. A 3-ball. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Bazemore. The quick look, no good that time. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Teague. And the layup's good off the glass. Teague's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Boston. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Teague against Oubre. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
To me, this is about decision-making. And Jeff Teague's so good at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so Teague hits 2 free throws. And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6, and the shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Teague feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pritchard. Inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Teague. 6 points for him. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Oubre.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered. You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Some changes for Boston. The Celtics have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Left side, Walker. Boston again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Curry. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. On the wing, Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
Walker's shot is off. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Weissman, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Come on now, this guy is more than just a great shooter. Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Celtics trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Here's Weissman, and finished off by Weissman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Walker against Thompson. Here's Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Warriors go the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Wiggins finds Green. And here is Curry. 12 points for him. Nice move. Curry on the wing. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Williams. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry is inside, guarded by Smart. Curry, good. Curry's got 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Walker penetrating. And he banks in the layup.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Thompson with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Thompson misses. Boston trailing for the lead, and it's Boston with another.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Down low. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. That one goes in.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the problem for Wiggins, a former overall #1 pick, people always seem to want more from him, whether it's warranted or not.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got 11 points.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Wiggins with it. To the paint. Thompson dishes to Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, it is simply an incredible offensive display when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Here's Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Brown, 13 points in the game. Outside Tatum. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice shot by Thompson.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Thompson against Walker. The three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson passes to Curry. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tristan Thompson comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Teagan for Walker. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Here's Thompson. Feeds to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Here's the three. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And that one misses. Here's Teague. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He delivered 9 points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bazemore misses. And Teague's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Passes it to Pritchard. Thompson, high post. 6 to shoot. Outside Teague. Great D that time from Oubre.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Lee, left side. Back to Bazemore. To the inside. Takes it from 10. And it's Lee, that time on the assist by Bazemore. Lee's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Boston. Sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Walker against Oubre. Tatum drives in, and he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
One-on-one here. Lee finds Bazemore. Back to Lee. Now here's Pascal. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself, even in the tight spots of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Both teams will make substitutions. On defense, the Warriors. Outside Teague. Brown outside. Releases from 15. That one drops for him. Brown's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Brown outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. No stopping him there. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. Brown outside. Wiggins with the block.
But using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
It counts.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Walker. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs, right? in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for Houston, you've got Wall. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in a two-guard. Now the pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. The three. That one misses. And the Rockets take it the other way. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Curry is inside, covered by Wall. And here is Green. Just 5 to shoot. Curry kicks to Weissman. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
It's Curry outside. No good. And Houston the other way now. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Passes to Wood for the three. Wiggins with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help. Their lack of communication on the backside.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Curry passes to Weissman. Green kicks to Curry. The dish now to Weissman. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Weissman. Guarded by Tucker. Weissman no good. Houston leading by 5. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. The Warriors also with a sub. Haskell's checked in. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Curry looking around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Pass to Cousins. Fades and shoots, and he makes that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Outside Gordon. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Ken Bazemore comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Thompson. And Oubre subbed in for Curry. Pasco kicks to Lee. The pass to Bazemore. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Gordon, and they pick up 2.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so...
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Kent Bazemore, Lee out there with Oubre. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Chris in at the center, locking down the middle. Rockets leading by 9. There's Porter with the 3. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Passes it to Cousins. Over Chris. And Houston again with the bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Oubre passes to Chris. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about Chris using a little bit of muscle to get his way, fighting through the contact that time?
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
For 3, Gordon. Chris with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here is House, defended by Pascal. Gordon for 3. Here is House. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Cousins. That shot is off. Great D that time from Oubre. Back to Pascal. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Rockets leading by 10. Up top corner, covered by Lee. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. Traps in the tray. Gordon's got 7 points here in this quarter. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum, with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
I remember when Cousins came into the NBA, I had a chance to watch him at his very first summer league game, and I thought he'd be a problem then. Well, he's still a problem now. I mean, he can do so many things out there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. And Wall with the slam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wiggins outside. Pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 7 points.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And Wall. Here we go now. And he gets the bucket.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Wiggins dishes to Green. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Brown right side. From deep. And another three for Houston.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall slams it home.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Curry with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Wall. Oladipo for three. He can't get that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 14 points, 2 assists. And that'll about do.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Oladipo. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Curry to the left wing. Oladipo outside. Pass to Wood. Outside Wall. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. A 12-point game. Tucker, the pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Curry, pass it to Wiseman. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 13.
Well, that's one of the game's greatest three-point shooters, so don't be shocked.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Warriors trail by 11. And Curry, here we go. Thompson outside. This is to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry against Wall. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the basket by Gordon.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Oubre passes to Chris. Haskell with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The dish to Lee. Oubre against Gordon. Count it! And 11 chip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, well, he's used to that right there. Cousins does not let the contact deter him. He knows it's not just one guy. It could be multiples. He's still going to find a way to score.
Lee passes to Oubre. On the wing, Lee, guarded by Porter. No good from Lee. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Porter outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence as these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And another three for Houston.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Now here's Bazemore, guarded by McLemore. Goes up to the stripe, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Cousins. Back to Gordon. Feeds it to Cousins. Fades away.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. And that'll be his third foul so far. Oubre passes to Lee. Now, here's Pascal. Inside, Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Now, Marquise Chris is becoming one of those guys you got to see when he's jamming it down.
Outside, Gordon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Houston leading by 7. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chris Oubre out there with Lee. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Toscano in a power forward.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to Oubre. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. Here's Wood. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Bazemore kicks to Lee. Now here's Bazemore. He's guarded closely. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore. Houston with a big group substitution here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. Wall wide open. And the 3-ball is good. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Murray finds Green. Thompson way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Wall's got 19 points.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Curry against Oladipo. Here's Green. No good on the shot. And it's Houston the other way. And Oladipo, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
The 15-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Now Wall. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Oladipo against Curry. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Awareness of what the defense is trying to do. Steph plays that one perfectly.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Wall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Green, the pass to Curry. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. And that's 12 points for Klay Thompson.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oladipo finds Tucker. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nice shot by Thompson.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They're leading by 8. There's the pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get in.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's we've got Wall. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wood in at the center position. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And they're able to recover. Tatum against Wall. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Wood.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
That's great work on D. At that end of the floor, Tucker never stops working.
It's not going to go for him. And taken away by Brown. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wall wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is something almost every defense is geared to do. Force Wall to prove he can hit the 3.
Walker surveying the floor. Brown wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Oh, wow!
Nice! You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that. Oh, that's Wall's vertical. The D can't let him get room to soar near the basket.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Over Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started. Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Walker against Wall. Outside Tatum. The shot's good.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
All against Smart. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Rockets trail by 4. Down low, here's Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
And the Celtics making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Walker. At the line with one shot.
That's good from Kemba Walker.
An electrifying scorer. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Lays it up off the glass.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Tatum for three. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Gordon. And the 3 off target. Tatum down low. Defended by Gordon. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles. He plays more physical than advertised.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And so it's Boston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. And there's Teague, then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They get it back. Cousins kicks it out to Gordon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, showing how effective he can be. It's crucial that Gordon plays with confidence close to the bucket.
Now here's Teague. This is it to Pritchard. Three-pointer. Rebound by House. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Porter. And that'll be 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gordon against T. And there's the pass to Brown. And here is Teague. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the right side. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Smooth gliding down the floor. Gordon has real nice finishing ability on the break.
Teague with the ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Rockets trail by 5. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Fighting through fouls and converting. You got to love the aggressiveness of Cousins.
The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Cousins. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Teague against Gordon. Brown outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's McLemore outside. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, wow. That's just a solid decision from McLemore. Just knows how to put the defense on their heels and take advantage of them with the pull-up jimmy.
Now T. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And here's Brown outside, but they recover it. It's rebounded by McLemore. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 14-3 run. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Well, once Gordon signed with the Rockets in 2016, we've seen him become a three-point gunner, you know, increasing his makes per game.
And it's slammed in by T.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Smart comes in for Nesmith. And Walker subbed in for T. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Smart against Wall. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D is struggling to keep up.
Brown outside. A new 14 for Boston. Williams finds Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a streaky spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
Outside, Wall. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wall's got 15.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Brown now atop the key. And finished off by Brown.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
It's Wall with the drive. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the you gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 15. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Houston. Ball out there with Oladipo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And Williams throws it down.
Fast hands of Walker strike again. Got to admire his defensive instinct.
Houston in the lead. Here's Wall. 17 points in the game from outside the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Outside, Walker. The shot from the low post is good. 9 points in the game so far.
What concentration from the wily guard. Walker getting the best of the defense that time.
Here's Wall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. The kick out to Tatum. Tries again. This one for 3. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Oladipo, and the shot goes in. Oladipo's got his second bucket.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half. Top of the line, competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just ecstatic to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing around all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston.
It's Wall with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Wall. Shoots over Walker. Again, the Rockets score.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Wall and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Victor Oladipo. First free throw is good.
Now, the #1 overall pick in 2010, I mean, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Teague, he's checked in for Walker.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jeff Teague.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
This is a player who has nights where he could just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
Here's Teague. Wall with a block, and they get it back. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. Teague surveying the D. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one at the line is good.
Well, who can forget Jason Tatum's rookie year? I mean, in the 2018 playoffs, all he did was lead the Celtics in scoring at just 20 years old, taking Boston to Game 7 of the conference finals.
Now here's Gordon, 11 points in the game. In the corner, it's McLemore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. John Wall getting it done for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Celtics trail by 3. They've got Tristan Thompson. Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Gordon against Teague. Gordon goes in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Strong upper body of Gordon. I mean, contact does not affect his shooting motion.
And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside Teague. And Thompson throws it down.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Outside Gordon from past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries it from the top of the key. They get the rebound. And no good. Rockets leading by 3. Knocks it loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. Boston on D. Left side, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets him to the rim.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Houston making some changes. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
And here's Wall. The layup off target. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Brown. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Outside, Walker passes it to Tatum. And another shot. Wood with the block. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you know they're turning to Wall doing crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Walker against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Walker with it. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. And Brown throws it down hard.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Rockets leading by 3. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And Wall. Here we go now. Clock at 4. Taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that impact.
All passes to Wood. Williams with the defensive effort. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Down against Oladipo. It's stolen by Oladipo. And Tucker has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Strategic move from Tucker. He throws the defender off with the fake and draws a good foul.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Here's Walker. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And Wall kicks to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
So it's Boston now. Now Walker. Outside Tatum to take the lead. The 3 won't fall.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets him another possession. And a lot.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious. And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, this guy has length and lateral quickness. Andrew Wiggins has the ability to be disruptive as a defensive star.
Walker taking his time here. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Boston now. Outside, Walker. The pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive by Boston. Williams kicks to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
On the wing, Brown. Back to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 8.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
To stop the run. And it's Curry laying it in.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Tatum on the wing. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Wiseman. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Klay Thompson showing you right now he's got all 3 levels on the offensive end. In the mid-range, yes, sir.
Walker the pass to Brown. Wiseman with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, Klay Thompson's simply one of the best to do it in the NBA right now when it's a catch-and-shoot situation.
Brown outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Hey, guys, you'd have to say this run really triggered by their transition offense.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
But they'll get another chance. Outside Curry. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes down.
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler in pick and roll, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching.
Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Curry kicks to Wiggins.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. And he banks in the layup.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now the feed to Wiseman. Thompson inside the line. On its way from Curry for 2.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lee in at the 1 spot.
To the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Warriors shooting a magnificent 69% in this game.
First personal foul, 2 seconds.
There's Lee with the 3.
Well, that's big-time hustle on the defensive end. Teague altering that shot thanks to his energy.
Here's Tice. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ogilvy passes to Thompson. And Teague has it in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. The shot by Ogilvy, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up, here's Boston. There's the triple. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. 5 on the clock. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Lee finds Oubre. Now here's Bazemore. Pass to Lee. Over Teague. No good from Lee.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Oubre pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Bazemore on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Teague. That one goes. Count it. Teague's got 4 this quarter.
That is Jeff Teague just using his speed to go right by the defender. Until you turn around, he's gone.
And Shemi Ojale picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first half. Haskell against Tice. He gets it in there. Haskell's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Teague. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Lee kicks it to Bazemore. Chris pass to Oubre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Pritchard. And the shot is long.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Some athleticism on display. Jason Tatum, the speed, the strides on the drive.
And Curry, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Kemba Walker go to the line here. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's good from Kemba Walker.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Walker lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. So that'll be it for... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good... Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams, but it... Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson against Walker. Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Count the basket. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Walker against Thompson. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The 3 from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Curry against Smart. Fires for 3. And Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And here's Brown outside. Williams kicks to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. That shot misses. Wiggins with some nice D. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green leading the charge. Thompson against Brown. Left side Curry. Over Smart. The shot by Curry, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Brown with it. He's got 11. And here's Tatum for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiseman dishes to Wiggins. Now Williams still looking for his first bucket in this one. Brown with it. Now Green defending. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 3. Stolen by Smart. Makes it off the glass.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Oubre finds Chris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chris has got his first points of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Pritchard. To the left side wing. Ojale can't tie it up as that one misses. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead. They're while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Eric Paschal, Lee out there with Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore, and it's Chris in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Bazemore. Rebounded by the Celtics, and the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics trail by 3. And Teague, here we go. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, I'll tell you what, impeccable work from Jeff Teague inside, showing great patience down in the lane.
Oubre outside. Back to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Trains the three-pointer. Lee's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Ojale. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Pritchard passes to Tice. It's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Lee. Chris kicks to Lee. It's stolen by T. Here's Pritchard. They get it again. Here's Tice. Feeds it to Thompson. Paschal with the steal. Oubre outside. Over in the corner, Paschal. Shoots. And that one swishes right in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Lee against T. Bazemore dishes to Lee. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 6. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. It's stolen by Wiseman. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, 2 seconds.
Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, the IQ is just off the charts for Steph Curry. He senses when the defense has left someone open, and I guarantee you he will put it on time and on target.
Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Curry against Smart. Curry's shot is good. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
On any given night, you understand that Steph Curry is a threat to go off, and it doesn't ever become less enjoyable to watch. How about that, Kevin?
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And stolen by Tatum. It's Brown with the drive, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. There's the dish to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Outside, Green. Outside Curry. And no good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. With the putback. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, we've got Brown. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. Curry against Wall. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Thompson passes to Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Well, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Wiggins left side. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson in the corner. Wall against Curry. Count that one.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Oladipo, here we go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Wall looking it over. Wood kicks to Wall. Hits it from three-point range. Wall's got 5.
In the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket is good. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the game to go. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent? Skin.
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Wall attacking. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. A floater.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And some changes here for the Warriors. Lee passes to Oubre. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and slam dunk by Pascal.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Boy, that's considerable concentration from the veteran Gordon there. His strength is what allowed him to make that happen.
The Warriors have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Lee goes in. Here's Chris. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Gordon with the 3. Chris with the rebound. Here's Bazemore. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Nwaba in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Launches it. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Cousins. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. To the wing right side. Pascal, the pass to Chris. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Cousins inside. Defended by Pascal. No good from Cousins. Here's Bazemore. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bazemore's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Porter against Oubre. Good on the shot. And the Rockets lead by 2. Lee kicks it to Bazemore. Pass to Pascal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Free throw drops for Pascal. Here's Gordon. He's got 9. Outside Porter. He kicks it to McLemore. Again, the Rockets score. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Bazemore passes to Oubre. Lee against Gordon. Oubre, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Oubre kicks it to Bazemore. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Wood passes to Wall. Just 4 to shoot. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Houston leading by 3. To the inside. Wall against Curry. Wall passes to Wood. And the turnover again by Houston. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Wiseman. They get a hand on it. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Wall. There we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Curry dishes to Wiseman.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and Wall with the slam.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Curry kicks to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry wide open, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Oladipo outside. Good D by Thompson.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Wall passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Curry. Wall with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Blocks it again.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker. Using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
Oladipo misses. Warriors trail by 3. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. Curry dishes to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's Draymond playing his forceful brand of basketball, and that's the only way he knows how to play.
So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Green. And here's Gordon. He's got 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lob pass to Gordon. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Man, I like watching Gordon shoot. That form is sweet.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress. I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
Lee passes to Chris for the tie. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Gordon against Lee. Gordon goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got 17.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Chris. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Porter against Oubre. And Green now, top of the key. 3 on the clock. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
29 seconds left to play in the third. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Porter. Long range from the inbound.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Gordon, 17 points in the game. Off target from outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Rockets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore, and it's Nwaba in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. The dish to Cousins. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. Over Lee. And that one hits back iron.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Wiseman, count it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Wiseman kicks to Oubre. Lee outside. And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Chris is checked in. Here's Oubre. Bazemore for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Haskell. Higgins is checked in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Klay Thompson in for Oubre.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. To the paint. And finished off by Wiseman.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Wall against Lee. All with it in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Wiggins against Brown. And that one's good. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Warriors. Rockets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Stephen Curry is checked in for the Warriors.
You know, one of the things I like about Walker is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense. Close game, big score. Wiggins embracing the challenge.
It's Wall with the drive. Here's Wood. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by Wood.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. The second chance effort. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Trifecta!
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Pass to Wood. A 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Got it.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's in. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with ball. He's been a problem.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
McLemore's checked in for Brown.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And here's Wall outside. That one doesn't drop. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was all right, David. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. From Out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wall in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wood. Wall's shot is good. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court lead can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Wall against Smart. Wall attacking. Oladipo. Rebound, Boston. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. No good from outside. And here's Houston. And Tucker kicks the Wall. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now, here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look. High percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Now here's Wall. The kick out to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Smart against Wall.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against Walker. Brown outside. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Brown.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Another shot. Wood kicks it to Tucker. And stolen by Tatum. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Walker against Brown. Brown outside. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on John Wall.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players. He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
The strong upper body of Gordon. Contact does not affect his shooting.
And Tiggs got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Over Porter. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You don't think Thompson is outstanding at using his body? Look at this, a muscular presence who picks up fouls well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look, it's always awesome to see Gordon take it to the rim, adding more wrinkles to his offensive game. Sick.
Teague against Gordon. Passes to Pritchard. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Ogilvy passes to Pritchard. Gordon against Teague. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Boston on top. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. Then McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward. Now here's Cousins. No points in the game yet for him.
Whenever Cousins get that close to the basket, it's game over for the D. He is such a forceful presence, especially when he's dunking.
Back to Teague. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Tice. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Celtics leading by 7. Teague with the ball. He gets that one. Teague's got 4 this quarter.
And if you give Teague a look at the lane, he'll take it without a second thought. He loves to drive to the rim.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And when you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Teague the pass to Thompson. And it's blocked by Gordon. And he recovers it. Here's Ogilvy. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 7. Now here's McLemore outside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
The big body of Cousins, a menace on the offensive glass who fights to keep plays alive.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played,
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
That's his third person. The team's first.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Walker in the post, covered by Wall. Brown outside. He doesn't hit that one. And the Rockets take it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Jumps up, and Brown throws it down.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
And Wall. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Smart kicks to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's Wall. Whistle blows, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And good that time. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Good work defensively by Smart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see. Boston was looking great right away. At one point they had a 9-point lead fueled by...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Got a hand on it.
Well, you know defense is Tucker's calling card. He will pester you, aggravate you, get up in your jersey, make you think twice about trying to shoot over him.
Brown drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Ball against Walker. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Brown.
Might take him a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Cans it from downtown. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But the strongest part of Tucker's game, that's spotting up. Lethal in rhythm off a pass.
It's good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And Wall with the slam.
Oh, that's Wall's vertical. The D can't let him get room to soar near the basket.
Up top, Walker. Guarded by Tucker. Shot's good by Walker.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And Wall. Here we go now.
And tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. Over in the corner, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Porter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Tucker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Walker, 15 points in the game. Brown outside. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. There's a minute left to play in the third. Unloads. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 7 points.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Here's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jeff Teague.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon.
He's a top-tier shooter. Gordon, he's a former Sixth Man of the Year winner who plays his role to perfection.
Teague left side. There's the pass to Pritchard. Down low, Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he makes the first.
Now, we've all seen this guy's development. Thompson has proven to be a valuable role player. He's exceptional at tracking down rebounds and a more than capable defender.
And finished off by Oladipo.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Boston leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Gordon.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
No good with the layup.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Boston on top, up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Victor Oladipo is out there with Gordon. Then there's Brown, and it's House in at the 4. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the explosiveness from the little man. Teague just rises up and never stops.
Rockets trail by 4. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Gordon against Teague. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jeff Teague.
Well, it's pretty simple with Eric Gordon. This is a guy who's a pure scorer. I mean, you better hammer him to stop him.
Free throw good from Eric Gordon. And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brown outside. Thompson up top. 5 to shoot. Pass to Teague. From 17 feet out. But he stays with it. Brown feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Cousins.
And one of the things Cousins has continued to develop, his defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
The drive by Gordon. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Cousins. Rebound, Boston.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
I mean, really, that's just sheer tenacity. Brown exploiting the D with his drive and making them get physical with him.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Smart comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. And Walker subbed in for Jeff Teague. Houston also making some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Brown against Oladipo. Left side, Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Oh, with surprising leadership from a young player, Tatum remains focused in big moments.
And Wall with the slam.
And these are the possession Wall loves taking hold of. Outstanding at scoring in these important moments.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Ball against Smart. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from John Wall.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Nice job setting up for that shot. Everything working together for Tatum.
Smart against Wall. Right wing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Makes it off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Houston making some changes. Then McLemore comes in for Brown. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Walker penetrating. Yep, it counts.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and one opportunities.
Rockets trail by 8. All with it. He's picked up by Walker. Wall, that's good.
Oh, you love the courage that Wall has. Look, he's fully confident in his ability to drain these huge shots.
Smart passes to Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. Good with the block.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Porter. The kick out to Wall. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the wing 3. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Good.
Steph with a great read there, tricky on the inside, and exploits the defense with a good read.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Now here's Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Green against Tatum. Green kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown, good.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 8.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Curry's shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Brown following the basket by Stephen Curry. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The pass to Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Smart. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Brown outside. Begins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
That one good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Steph Curry.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And he's good on the 3-ball. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch. His son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Now Walker, he's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. Wiseman. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Pulls up from the corner. Again, Golden State.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Here's Walker. And that one drops for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Again, the miss by Thompson. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. But they get it back. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Brown. Tries yet again. Tatum trying to break free. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 16 points.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Thompson misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their egg.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
You just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. And there's Chris. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lee in at the point guard. Oubre outside. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Drops in the breakaway layup. Pritchard's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Warriors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. The drive by Lee. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the call on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Teague, the pass to Pritchard. And it's Tice in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Chris with it, picked up by Brown. From deep. You can't hit that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Tatum on the wing. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Here's Thompson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics leading by 14. Outside, Walker. Right side, Tatum. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
Curry, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Walker against Thompson. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Thompson against Walker. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Walker. He's got 8. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Then for the Celtics, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Teague in for Kemba Walker.
Now, Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Pass to Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Teague. Four seconds left, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Well, we all know that Jeff Teague is one of the quickest guys in the game, and sometimes when he picks up that much speed, he can also get up and finish.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Out in front of the half is Boston. They're leading by 16. Kenny, how'd you... And that...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Walker comes in for Teague. Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Thompson against Brown. From deep three-point range, and Thompson is good for three. Thompson's got 7.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Well, for everything he's going to give you as a great scorer, Curry's still a point guard and has some serious skills in setting up his teammates.
Walker against Thompson. Tips it up, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Releases. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 21.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Curry with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Timeout called the Warriors. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul.
Jeff Teague. First personal foul, team's first.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Bazemore passes to Chris. In the corner, it's Oubre. And he could not get that one to... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson with it, working on Chris. Here's Teague. Inside. The 3. Kept alive by Boston. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Marquise Chris has potential oozing from his fingertips. So exciting and so athletic at that 4 spot.
And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Teague drives in. And Thompson kicks to Teague. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Teague's got 8 points.
Just a stellar job from Jeff Teague to get hit and still possess the wherewithal to finish off the play.
Pascal, the pass to Chris. Rebound, Boston.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And it's slammed in by Teague.
I have to admire how relentless Teague is on the drive, as well as how consistent he is at burying those looks.
Bazemore, and Thompson sends it back. And they're pushing it up. Ogilvy kicks to Teague. And that one, good. Teague's got 6 in the quarter. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Oubre. Passes it to Pascal. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Marquise Chris getting more and more used to using his body on the inside and dealing with the contact.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Teague. Chris with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now the pass to Bazemore. And Thompson sends it back.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break from. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Curry. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's good for 2.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the 2.
Walker with it. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Brown outside. Offensive rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Rebound, Boston. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 25 points in the game.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
First one falls for him.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Wiggins finds Thompson. Count that bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Celtics leading by 20. Left side Walker. Brown outside. Sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Brown.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
He rifled that one in from distance. And that's now 20 points for Steph Curry.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Shots good by Walker.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Another three for Golden State.
The consistency from the distance that Steph shoots at, I think, is one of the more astounding parts of his accuracy from the three-point line.
Here's Walker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Boston leading by 20. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league, and that's why he's a franchise player.
Curry's shot is good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 31 points. Thompson against Walker. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And so Walker nails both of them. Golden State's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. It's Curry outside, and the rejection by Tatum. From deep, the long-distance three is buried. 34 points for Steph Curry.
I feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively. That spells trouble for the defense.
Walker. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Boston now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now, here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner Out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And for Houston, they've got Victor Oladipo. EJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall in at the 1. Now here's Wall. And that one drops. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heat.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And here's Wall. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Wiseman. Misses the layup. Yeah. Him with that pump fake. Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Curry. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oladipo against Thompson. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And the basket by Curry.
The 3 ball of Curry, deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. Brown drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From past the arc, another 3 for Golden State.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
Now, here's Oladipo. To the paint, here's Wood, and it's blocked. Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. Here's Wiggins, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tucker. It's Oladipo on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on James Wiseman.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
The first free throw is good. Houston making some changes. David Nwaba is checked in for P.J. Tucker. McLemore has come in for Sterling Brown. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now, here's Oubre. Here's Chris. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here. Early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Oladipo. And it's in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Pascal. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Here's Bazemore. Bucket is good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Gordon. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. Lee finds Bazemore. Goes up with a stripe. That one off the back iron and out. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Oladipo. Good on the bucket. Oladipo's got 6.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Pass to Lee. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's McLemore. And it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 10. Bazemore finds Pascal. Back to Bazemore. It's tipped. It's stolen by McLemore. The kick out to Porter. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Golden State's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Back to Bazemore. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
The pass to Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And the basket by Gordon.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold, things aren't going as well. You got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Daniel House has checked in for David Mwaba. And a Toubre off the drive.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Gordon with no one around. And another three for Houston.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
And a Toubre off the drive, and he gets the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Green. Curry against Wall. Outside Curry. Here's the three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You'd be hard-pressed to find another shooter in history.
That was a strong dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up, you just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
From outside the arc, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Tucker.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. That one is no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Rockets trail by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wall against Curry. Passes it to Wood. Fires the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
The quick hands of Oladipo, so good at reading his man and then pouncing into the lane for the steal.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points and 1 assist. And that does it for our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
It's Curry outside, hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 20 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Tucker for the 3, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Well, I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Wall. From the arc. Curry can't get it to go. It's trailed by 6. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And another 3 for Houston.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the pass to Wiseman. It's stolen by Wall. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter.
And he knocks down the first one. And McLemore, he's checked in for Houston. And Porter drops them both. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Porter against Thompson. Curry dishes to Wiseman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for James Wiseman.
And he just big-boyed him right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
All with it, Wiseman picks him up. And here's Wood outside.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Wood. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. And the basket by Curry.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And it's Gordon penetrating. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Count it, good. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Tucker. Outside, Porter. Wiseman with the rebound. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Rockets making a change here. House is checked in. Here's Lee outside. Drills it from outside. Lee's got 6.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Porter's running. Cousins, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Bazemore. It's rebounded by McLemore. And it's the Rockets on the break. Cousins with the ball. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Cousins. 10 points for him.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Passes to Chris. And stolen by Cousins. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Lee kicks to Oubre. Lee passes to Bazemore. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. Golden State moving it around. Just his first attempt. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Eric Gordon on the wing. Covered by Lee. Gordon goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Oladipo for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oubre finds Bazemore. Back to Oubre. And here's Bazemore. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And here is Lee. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside Gordon. Here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to House. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Now here's McLemore outside. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bazemore. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Lee. The pass to Bazemore. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown is checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside for Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 25 points.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
All taking his time here. Shot from the wing. They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Wiseman, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hands it from downtown. 28 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Wiseman. Outside Curry. Green left side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
It's good from long range.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from behind. They have been really good from the three-point line.
Quarters checked in for Houston.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning-quick first step.
Outside Curry. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Curry against Wall. Passes it to Green. To the middle. Thompson passes to Curry. Over the Wall. Curry is inside. Covered by Wall. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wiggins.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brown. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's good.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Rockets on offense. Here's Wall. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Nails the triple.
And you'll never see Draymond shrink away from the big moments. There is no lack of confidence in that young man.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
When he keeps his emotions in check, Green is a fantastic leader on the court. He can run a little hot, but there's no doubting his drive, his willingness to do whatever it takes to win.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Oladipo for three. No good from three-point territory. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for in at the point guard position. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Walker. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
Here's Wall. Off the inbound pass. Drills the three-pointer. And here's Walker. Brown outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
A nice shot by Wall.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Brown. Fouling the basket by John Wall.
Well, he is a behemoth. In the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Williams drops them both. Now here's Wall. He's got 5. Pass to Tucker. Back to Wall. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. No good that time, so Houston will take it the other way. Oladipo misses.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Oladipo. Rebound by Williams.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's Wall with the drive.
Now, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Walker. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
A nice shot by Wall.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Now Walker And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Floats it up for Williams. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I'll tell you, if you leave a guy open, John Wall is going to put it on time and on target. And sometimes the defense is not going to look good as a result.
Now, here's Walker. Here's Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Wall. He's got 10. And Wall with the slam.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Walker the pass to Smart. Walker against Wall. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Here's Walker. Oh, good on that one. And it's Houston the other way. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Wall wide open. And another 3 for Houston. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Walker with it. Smart on the wing. Ball with the steal. Here's Tucker. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, sometimes defense can be your best offense. Wall with the pressure got them going.
Walker gets it to go from 18 feet away. Walker's got his second basket.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Ogilvy. Tristan Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's McLemore, and the dunk by McLemore.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, One executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. Teague drives in, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Here's Teague. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ojala. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And it's Gordon penetrating. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston trailing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow, Jason Tatum with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got can score at will.
And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Ball against Smart. The wide open look here for Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brown feeling it out a bit. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Stolen by Gordon. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Brown outside. Smart wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gordon for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 14 points and that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wall in at point. Wall against Smart. Yes, that goes in. Wall's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Good on the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Wood. Fires for 3. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Tucker. Oladipo right side. Stolen by Walker. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Houston on D. They trail by 7. Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Some changes for Boston. Thompson comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Teagan for Walker. Rockets trail by 10. Down low. Will it go? And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Jeff Teague is so used to, at this point in his career, taking a pounding on the drive. This is one tough guard.
Jeff Teague. And so Teague gets 2 free throws. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Smart. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Teague feeling it out a bit. And the layup's good off the glass. Teague's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Teague against Gordon. High post Cousins. Can't cash in from the high post.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Brown against Porter. Outside Tatum. Now the dish to Smart. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Thompson. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 12.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
To the inside. Here's Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Porter finds Gordon. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. The vicious dunk by Jeff Teague completes the drive with a big-time attack of the rim.
Gordon with no one around. Another miss by Houston. Celtics leading by 16. Brown with it. Now defended by McLemore. And the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Brown. McLemore dishes to Cousins.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Boston's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And yes, it's good. Brown's got 21 in the game.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. Brown kicks it to Tucker. Misses the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
Shot's good by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 18.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Wall against Smart. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Well, John Wall's been cooking all night long. Go to work, sir.
Boston leading by 16. Here's Walker. And he lays it straight in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's Wall with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John Wall. Nice finish through contact.
Outside Tatum from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Oladipo against Brown. Charity stripe shot. No good off the back of the rim. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
Wall attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And hasn't had as many opportunities at the line as he did in that first half.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
Well, the athleticism and ferocity with which John Wall plays the point guard position. And you add that to the frame he brings to the table, and look out.
The kick out to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The kick out to Brown. Houston moving it around. Wall taking his time here. From deep, Wood. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 21. In the corner, Smart with it. Traps in the tray. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And finished off by Wood.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And it's Walker penetrating. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. Back to Walker. Williams against Wood. The kick out to Walker. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And finished off by Wood.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Wall against Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better. The guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry against Smart. Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And really at his best from mid-range, Tatum can create space and shoot up over his defenders.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. Here's Walker. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's blocked. Stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
Curry can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there it is for him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's Thompson off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Nice to see when Klay Thompson's in attack mode. He's got defenses running at him every night to chase him off the three-point line.
Brown outside. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Bobbed up there for Green. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Walker with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on it. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And Brown throws it down hard.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
Curry against Smart. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brown outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and it's Boston with another.
And their offense already in a flow. some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. To the middle. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Thompson up top. Shoots over Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone...
Whoa! Yikes. I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious. Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Celtics leading by 5.
And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately. And has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay with that high motor is Tristan Thompson's calling card at this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact.
Here's Teague. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Now Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And here is Teague. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bazemore on the wing. Out to Lee. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Ojale. Pass to Teague. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Left side, Walker. There's Brown with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 11 points.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Outside for Curry. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 9.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Here's Walker, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Getting the and one, Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that hard a defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Fires from the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, it's amazing that Steph can shoot where he shoots from, and the ball still looks like it's a soft finish around the rim.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. Williams, and Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Thompson misses. The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Brown, good.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Thompson passes to Curry. Free throw line jump shot, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Somewhat remote odds of Klay Thompson missing on that kind of attempt. Just chalk it up.
Now Walker, 5 points in the game. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. Green dishes to Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 13.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Now sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break. And Steph putting on the afterburn.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And finished off by Brown.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
you don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. The three from Tatum buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Thompson kicks to Green, passes it to Curry. From the line, and it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Curry, good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now here's Walker. He's got 5. An easy 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 7.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Oubre.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Neesmith comes in for Marcus Smart.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Chris. Here's Pascal, guarded by Tatum. Pascal against Tatum. There's Lee with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And here's the fast break. Crafty move, and Chris throws it down.
And Marquise Chris can get up off that floor. Wow.
Celtics leading by 6. Right side to Walker. Brown outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Oubre. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
Well, assertive play there from Oubre, just being aggressive and not bothered by the touch.
Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Pascal up top, guarded by Tatum. And it's Oubre off the drive. Banked in off the glass. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside Tatum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. 46 seconds left in the third. Got it. Good job in the low post. Teague's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Love how Jeff Teague did not fear that attempt. He was amongst the trees, but it did not affect the shot.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year. 78%, so not too bad.
Outside Teague, and there's the pass to Pritchard. And it's blocked.
That's some good use of the length right there for Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Oubre, left side. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Oubre. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Teague left side. Here's Pritchard. No good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Boston. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Caskell. And there's Chris, and it's Bazemore at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oubre. Here's Chris. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Here's Ojale, and Teague has it in the corner. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Celtics lead by 9.
No hesitation from Teague. Saw a seam and took it, finding a way to nail the shot.
Timeout called the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Yeah, we love when players get hot, and Thompson right now is just feeling it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brown outside. Offline with his 3.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Drains the 3-pointer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
There's Brown with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his first 2 points.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
T kicks to Brown. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 24 points.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Outside, Green. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Brown outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Teague feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Williams can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Teague's got the ball, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And that is a huge part of the game for someone to step up. It happened to be one Jeff Teague.
Curry dishes to Green. Out to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. Lets the three fly. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Celtics making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Curry. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Brown outside. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson against Walker. Tatum on the wing. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 4. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brown. From deep three-point range, no good there. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Brother in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for Houston, all out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the 4 slot. Wood with the bucket. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Here's Wall. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now Wall. Brown outside. Pass to Wood. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Wall against Curry. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, making the right decision off the pick. There aren't many players better. Curry delivers again.
Oladipo with the ball. Here's Tucker. Here's Wood. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wiggins. Passes to Green. Corner shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Oladipo outside. Back to Wood. Over Weissman. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got 6. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson way outside. It's hauled in by Wood. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Oladipo. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, you got to give it up for Oladipo, being able to maintain his poise and not letting the contact bother him. That's good concentration.
Now here's Curry, and it goes down 2 points. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Wall. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson way outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And Green slams it in.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Brown, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his 1st foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston on D. Here's Chris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
41 seconds left to play in the first. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Gordon against Oubre. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Lee with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Count it.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
Now, here's Oubre. The tray. That shot off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Eric Paschall. Lee out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Chris in at the center filling out the middle.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. And McLemore kicks to House. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter, covered by Lee. Lee with the block. Bazemore finds Lee. Golden State moving it around. Back to Paschall. To the middle. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's Gordon. It's tipped. Paschall, the pass to Oubre. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by McLemore. And here we go. McLemore heading to the hoop.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Warriors trail by 4. The pass to Paschall. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chris throws it down. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Lee outside. Down low, Oubre passes to Chris, and there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Wall wide open. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Left side Curry, over Wall, fouled on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry is inside, covered by Wall. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Houston leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. $15 seconds left now here in the second. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
It's stolen by Wiseman. That one's not going to go. And so we conclude the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Eric Gordon.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Christian Wood. All out there with Porter. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's McLemore in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wall looking for an opening. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Dishes it to Wiggins. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins. Curry against Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Wood passes to Porter. Pass to Tucker. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from three, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Thompson up top, guarded by Porter. Thompson with the bucket. Houston leading by 7. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Wood. Now Tucker. And here's Wall. Pass to Wood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Daniel House is checked in for P.J. Tucker. Sterling Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. The Rockets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. The free throw drops for Curry.
Quite possibly the best shooter of all time. Curry just continues to impress.
Houston in the lead. And here's Gordon. 11 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Curry with the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
And the pass to House. Gordon deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to House, and he goes in for the dunk.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Gordon inside. Covered by Oubre. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
No good from Lee.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Gordon. He's got 15. Oladipo for 3. Chris with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Inside, and stolen by Chris. 3-on-3. Lee with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pascal inside. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oubre finds Bazemore. Back to Oubre. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Here's Oubre. The feed to lead. Out to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State. Bazemore dishes to Oubre. Over Gordon. Oubre can't get it to go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Houston leading by 9. Now Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Houston making some changes. McLemore's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Porter subbed in for Oladipo. Curry fires from way outside. And that one is off. And the Rockets take it the other way. Wall against Curry. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wood.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:53 left in the game. Wall passes to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors go the other way with it. Up top, Curry. Wiggins outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Green kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Thompson. Tries again, and Green gets it to go.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
All with it. Passes it to McLemore. Back to Wall. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by Wood.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Wall. Wall missing again.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Slane and Lane all comers. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
And here's Porter. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Wall. It's Wood, top of the key. Wall against Smart. Wall, that's good.
And this is where John Wall sets himself apart. The ability to get contact and finish with the best of them.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wall. It's Wood, top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I'll tell you, if you leave a guy open, John Wall is going to put it on time and on target. And sometimes the defense is not going to look good as a result.
Wall with the steal. And Wall slams it home.
Now there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Tatum passes to Walker. Shot from free throw range, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Wall. Left side, Brown. Wall looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wow, the elevation on display by John Wall.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Walker against Wall. And it's Walker penetrating. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wall. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Wall, good. Wall's got 8 points.
Now that's taking it to the teeth of the defense. Wall is in attack mode.
Wall against Walker. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. .116 left to play here in the first, and he gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside, Walker. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability. So pretty.
Pass to McLemore. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's Walker to the inside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. The Rockets trail. Oladipo taking his time here. A 3 ball. That one, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They're... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Ben McLemore, Gordon out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward. It's stolen by Oladipo. On the wing, Gordon. Teague covering. Gordon against Teague. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates, Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Teague surveying the D. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here's Wall. He's got 8. And Wall with the slam.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Teague against Wall. Outside Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wall, no luck.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Wood finds Wall. Here's Tucker. The pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. by Wood.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Teague, here we go. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And a wide open look for Porter. Here is the open three to cap the break. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Tucker. Here's Teague. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop Jeff Teague. Just determined to score despite any obstacle.
Wall attacking. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brown against Brown. Brown outside. Basket good. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Ball against Smart.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Teague. That's tipped, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Walker. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And no good on the last second attempt. This and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Boston. Found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got into
the power on that throw-down.
Can you tell how confident and comfortable John Wall is putting the team on his back? Do you not love the athletic guard who stays aggressive?
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down low. A shot by Williams, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, he has that great combination of strength and athleticism. Tucker loves to attack the rim.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And Wall with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Outside, Wall. He kicks it to Tucker. And another three for Houston.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Wall against Walker. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. Porter finds Wall. And Wall. Wall with the slam.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Tucker. Wall against Smart. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Houston making some changes. Then McLemore comes in for Brown. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Walker against Gordon. Now here's Walker. He started closer. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
And the Celtics making a change here. Teague's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Wood. Emmanuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. Oladipo against T. Here's Cousins. The shot, no good. Good D by Williams. Now here's Brown, guarded by McLemore. Brown drives in.
To me, this is Jalen.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Walker with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Gordon dishes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Walker looking for an opening. 41 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by McLemore.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gordon against Walker. Inside, Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Walker.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4-man position. Celtics leading by 3. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Oladipo. Teague against Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's McLemore. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. McLemore's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Teague against Gordon. Teague can't hit. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 1-point game. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Nets the corner 3.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Smart comes in for Nesmith. And it's Kemba Walker in for T. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside, Walker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Right side, Wall. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game. And so here is Houston. They lead by 1.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Walker against Wall. Brown kicks to Williams. Brown with it. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Wall. Here we go now. Chalk up 2 there.
Important possession there, and John Wall getting it done.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Walker against Wall. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Brown outside. And taken away by Brown. Here's the break. Wall passes to Tucker. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Walker kicks to Tatum.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Wall with the slam.
Crunch time is my time. John Wall is ready and willing to carry the load.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Misses the 3. And so here is Houston. And here's Wall. Brown right side. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.